Right, I'm streaming, boys. Let's go.
Boys, we'll keep it clean, yeah. Nothing political. Keep it on
Yeah,
tension
yeah. Try the best. Try your
on
best.
stream.
Uh,
Let's go.
Oh,
Let's run up the bag. Let's run up.
yo, I wasn't looking at my fart coin. I just got a liquidated position.
No
Shit.
way.
Ooh.
One
Wasn't that
long.
much. Yeah, it wasn't that much money though. It was only like 500
Oh,
bucks.
shit, man. It can get dark with liquidations, huh? I mean, with leverage.
I mean, I should have been paying attention to it. I was because I was trying to time the bottom on opening it. Whoopsies. Oh well.
So it must have hit your liquidation price, huh?
Yeah, it did. My liquidation was like 113. I think 113, like 80, 113.75. And it went to 113.76.
Yeah, it's close. Were you gonna add to your position or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna. No, it already liquidated that one, so I got to add. I'm
Oh
gonna buy it
yeah.
again.
It doesn't look extremely bearish though on the markets.
No, it
Yeah,
doesn't
I'm seeing
yet.
greens.
Anyway,
Yeah.
it only happened what, an hour ago.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, I don't think it's set in yet. The market might tank when the stock market tanks tomorrow. It's usually what happens.
Probably be down a couple of hours or a day and then come back.
Yeah, it'll come back, I think, but
Always happens, yeah.
as long as nothing drastic happens.
Yeah, if it like I was thinking if it's actually like drastic, everything insta tank.
Well, right when he did the tweet, Fartcoin went from 130 to 117 in like one candle.
That is fucked.
That, that's pretty big move. I was up
Yeah.
so much, dude, at 130.
Literally 10% move.
I was up like 3,500 bucks, and then just went poof.
Do you know which token's crazy manipulate that tutorial token, you know?
Yeah. Ty, have you seen this coin? It's been pumping lately. It's called Whitebit.
Nah, what of it?
It's up 437% on the year since January. Oh, no, no, since June. Wait. Oh no, it's 430% on the year. That's still good though. But just in the past 3 days, it's pumped from $31 to $51. I don't even know what it is. Whitebit. It's the only one that still kept going up after the news.
Yo, chat, what is going on? Let me know in the comments what the fuck is happening right now. Woke up straight into it. I heard there's a little bit of drama in the markets. What's your thoughts?
That war coin is pumping, dude.
Yeah, we'll transition straight into long in oil, right?
And gold.
Yeah. And Palantir. It's crazy that nobody's actually run with that Palantir narrative, bro.
That Eurus candle, or no, the Marcel candle was huge on that war coin. Boars, we should have bought that when I called it 45 minutes ago.
What coin, bro?
War coin.
Oh, war coin. Oh, I wasn't even looking at new pairs. Yeah, what's it at?
300K now. I called it around
Oh, shit.
24K when I called it.
Yeah, shit, that's the first one that actually made it out.
Yeah, it popped.
A lot of them aren't graduating.
GM chat, talk to me. What is going on? Guys, if you signed up for the 7-day free trial, use the website instead of the form. If you use the website, you'll get you'll be able to get straight in. If you use the Google form, you kind of have to wait a little bit longer. What do you think of Yoba? Youth orientated. On gaming. Imagine boards on the Russian internet with Yoba. Nah. A post from China Daily. What do you think about the TBOD? Pause.
What's that, bro? Say that again.
TBOD.
One more for there.
TDOB.
Looking now. TBOD. Yeah, I see that one. Dilemma of a bullet.
Hey, how's your birthday there, bro?
Yeah, birthday's all good, man. Spent it at the fun. A quiet one. Getting straight back in, bro. Nothing crazy.
I did the same thing on my birthday, bro. I was just chilling in the
Just
trenches.
mellow one, innit, bro? As you get older, you just want to keep it more mellow, innit? More just with the family. That's it, bro.
The way, man. I'm always.
It's Orwell, man. I'm a free man.
Yeah? On the yachts. Nice.
Yep.
You're not telling me who I have to hate. I'll decide who I
do you do that
like
every
and don't
birthday,
like
or?
on the basis of my values and what I
Yeah, I
believe
used to do
I
Mykonos
don't
every year
want
for
to
my
be
birthday,
involved
but
in
now
this
I do
at all. And I think most Americans don't. And it's only because
we're actually getting drawn into
a tiny minority of people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? This is like, it's also.
Let's see what the X feed is saying.
Special message. The president's Donald J. Trump playing for peace.
Oh, I like that. Playing for peace. You know,
playing for peace.
Okay.
Then you can.
That's great.
Pump funds account still suspended. Shit.
Yeah. Well, I bet all of those pump coins were running in it. I pumped down and shit.
This is not too strong. And the moment of Uchimata lift, please stop imagining the lift with your leg or with your calf muscles. You have to imagine the lift with your glutes. Therefore, when I'm entering, look, my hips are in. That's what gives me one of the most efficient ways of elevating my opponent. Not this. This is not too strong.
That
So
Aussie
enter
guy's
your
good in it,
hips.
bro. I watched
So
the
we are
videos a lot as well, bro.
Oh, he's very good.
Very good, man. Very elite. His knowledge of wrestling.
Lift happens, hook, and let your knee touch first. Please watch how my knee is touching first.
Perfect, isn't it?
I elevated him. When I'm hooking, I'm not allowing my foot to touch. I elevate, I hook. It's my knee goes down. That allows me to use majority of my weight on top of my opponent, opposed to stopping my own force with my foot. 1, 2, 3. Now, not this. This is not too strong. And the moment of Uchimata lift, please.
Here we are, a few minutes before we start the seminar. A lot of people came. I'm very excited.
Crazy. Big up Aussie, man. Well, if that guy kept that Borders coin going, well, Borders would have popped off today.
Borders.
Yeah. I should have kept Kamala.
Graham, Senator, you were praising the president for his patience and seeking peace and going back to the table and back to the table. Yeah. You can't say that he didn't try to give them an out, an opportunity, knowing what the eventual outcome was going to be. And, he said, I told them it's a shame, it's a waste of human life, they can't have a nuclear weapon, and everyone should immediately evacuate Tehran. How do you interpret that, sir?
Well, I take President at his word. He gave Iran 60 days to do a deal. On the 61st day, we are where we are. There's two ways to stop Iran from having a nuclear weapon. One is diplomacy, the other is force. I think the headline tonight is we're moving into the land of force. I think Iran has allowed themselves to be fooled into thinking they could manipulate Trump. Same old tactics with the wrong guy when it comes to Trump. To all those who voted for President Trump and got him in office, God bless you. He's the right guy at the right time. These are dangerous times. Why do we say no nuclear weapon for Iran? They're a religious theocracy. They're built around an extreme version of Islam. They want to destroy Saudi Arabia and the Sunni branch of Islam. They want to kill all the Jews in Israel and come after us. That's what their whole country is built upon, a theocratic view that there's nobody else in the world but them when it comes to worshiping God. If they had a nuclear weapon, they would use it. Israel believes that. I believe that. So here's the task at hand. Be all
Mm. I like this tweet. Chat, go share this tweet. I like this tweet. You guys don't know who GCR is one of the best traders in Twitter history. I like this tweet, man, a lot. Check this tweet out, guys. It says, "There's no World War III." Wait. No World War III. Rates get cut, and the debt ceiling is raised. Income tax gets abolished. GCR tweets super cycle. Fart coin flips Solana. Everyone gets priced out of Bitcoin. ETH revenge trades to 10K. MetaMask, OpenSea, and Phantom all airdroppers tokens. We make it. Chat, what do you reckon? Super cycle? Or do you think we're cooked?
I think super cycle. What do you think, guys?
I mean, everything's in place for him. For sure. Sawadee-cap. Good morning, Tat. Sawadee. Platform. Wow, really. Hey, Zoom actually stayed up all the way. It's holding 30k.
Nick, surely, Nick, please, can you send me your number, please? No. No? Why not? I'm too scared of you having my number. Why? You are scared? Yeah. What? I don't want you stealing my identity or something crazy. You think so? Not really, but you know. Never been to that phone? Exactly. Did you get his number yet? Did you ask him? Nick, he wanted your number. Surely, Nick, please, can you send me your number, please? No. No?
Yes, later, please. Thank you.
Both of them to pick up on the fact that
Well, this is crazy. The fact that freaking Fiziev trains at my gym.
evenly matched. That every landed that lead me
Oh, Fiziev. Yeah, I seen him when I was training in Thailand last time. Striking is too good, bro.
Oh, it's
Sharp, innit?
crazy how he banged Gaethje so much in the body, but he just firmed it.
Crisp, yeah. Just the way he strikes, man. Beautiful, man. That's proper scrap, that was.
Those punches, they're not as explosive.
early that he got.
Gaethje returns fire.
Yeah, chat, go run up this tweet, man. This is a good tweet. So, what are you saying, bro?
Yeah, just seeing what we got on the scanners. Not much at the moment.
This is where legends are made. Has Elon tweeted recently?
Elon. Nah, haven't seen anything. When Pump.fun, when it got suspended, there was that PVE, like Pump.fun versus Elon that ran. They were just quick ones, innit? Pumping drums. Justice for Pump, all that shit.
Apparently, they're discussing a ceasefire.
Yeah, that's what the market needs right now.
I don't think it's fair, bro. They should be allowed to have a nuclear weapon, bro. Because they run a beer. Everyone's got one. Why can't they have one? Do you know what I mean? Maybe that calms it down a little bit.
Yo, Ty, what's going on with you, bub?
What's good?
What's poppin'? Man,
What's good in the hood? Dude.
Not to just change the topic, but I got a question. I want you to peek this chart. It's direct joint that is tied in with Ethereum, and they dropped a token 4 days ago on Solana. I posted it in the chat. I posted it again. I posted it again for y'all. I just I don't think it's sitting at a 1.37 million market cap. They got a lot of things going on. The token is also on Ethereum. They got all the liquidity tied together. Um, I think this could be a big play um, when they do their airdrop, and they're launching a drink direct. Have y'all heard about that like Rect energy drink?
Well, what's it called? What's the token
I'm
called?
not I'm not in the coin yet per se, but let me see. I'm gonna put it in the scanner. If I can find the scanner, there it is.
Oh, it's on Ton. Oh, it's on, no, it's on Solana. That's it. Ton was
If you
created.
go to rec.com, you see the website. Jupiter's doing a huge airdrop with them. Earlier today, there was a lot of Jupiter Meta. There was a couple runners. What was that? What was that coin earlier, Boris? Did you catch that one?
Vibe cut or something, yeah.
Vibe Cat. And then there was Vibe Dog.
Let me
But
check Vibe cut now.
nobody's paying
Sitting at
attention
5
to.
mil. Still sitting at 5.5.
What's
Apparently
that
first
pop?
token on Jupiter launchpad.
Bobcat's pop. Yeah. Yeah, Bobcat. Nobody really even. Well, I think somebody in the trenches caught it at 300K, but most people didn't catch it until it was at like 3-4 million. The Bobcat. I guess Jupiter launched their own.
Some energy drink, kinda. It's a bit high though. It's a little bit high.
I think that's just based off the liquidity. They're still adding liquidity to the pool.
I'll keep an eye on it.
They're not.
It's
Yeah,
cool though, like a little energy drink and that.
yeah, and it's limited. It's only limited to certain like I think you have to hold the NFT, the Rect NFT, in order to be able to get in on it. Not the token, yeah, but even just to buy the energy drink. We'll just keep an eye on that,
Oh
y'all.
yes, chai cup. Thank you. Yeah, no, you're right. It's a good idea, bro. This energy drink, this energy drink thing's interesting, bro. Like they have some energy drink that's tokenized. What do you think about WBF, World's Best Fighter?
Good morning, sir. What made you think that was a good shirt to wear to court this morning? That's all you could find? That's all, the only shirt you had in your closet? World's best farter. That's great. No, it says, I can read it. I
WBF's got
see what it
motion.
says at the bottom. You're in felony court. You need to dress appropriately to felony court, and that's not appropriate. And if you have to call 20 to get that done, then call 20. Start this week. Don't wait till the week before court because they are in court. These are just normal common sense things. Good morning, sir. What made you think that was a good shirt to wear to court this morning? That's all you could find? That's all, the only shirt you had in your closet? World's best farter. That's great.
That is so jokes.
No, it's...
That is actually funny. $38,000 likes on TikTok. What filters do I have on today? So new creations. I've got minimum market cap 8K. That's it. And age 3 minutes. About to graduate. I have just 90 minutes age. And then graduated, I just have it open. So it's super simple. I want to see what hits 8K market cap fast. They can be bundles. So that's what I'm aware of. About to graduate. I just want to see what's cooking in the past 90 minutes. Depending on how long the average graduation time is will change. So in American hours, I might change it. Asian hours, I might extend it. I might move it from 90 to 180 or something like this. And I'm very patient. I don't mind if it's going up and down, whatever. Right? I'll get my entry. I'll be patient because there's not much else. Attention is energy, right? So there's not much else that people have attention on, which obviously changes the price. And then over here, I actually keep it open. Sometimes I change it. I might put minimum 50K, but for now, I just want to see things because some tokens can drop to like 20K, 30K after bonding. Obviously, I can see the war coin obviously trending. Dog tags dip down to 30K. These types of things on the right hand side. So it's kind of what I like to have. Good thing about Nova is I can see what wallets are already in it from a glance. I know which ones to be in, which ones I might be aware of. I can also scan communities and stuff like that. So that's kind of how I have it today. And kind of how I have my settings. Well, WBF's looking good, boys, if you're in it.
Good evening from the crazy crypto markets, and oh my God, we have drama unfolding this evening. Around 5 or 6 hours ago, Pump.fun was banned from the X platform. So was one of the co-founders, Chief.
Okay, cool.
Okay, all right,
Let's do it.
Okay, here we go. He put up a wager. He put up a challenge. He was like, I want to see how long. I want to see if I can survive for 1 minute and not get tapped out. Now, KSI does not grapple. He is more of a boxer, so I am always down for a challenge, especially somebody who doesn't really grapple as much because, I am 145 pounds. I think he's like 210. You guys were ready to say, but he ain't 260 though. I understand that, but we're gonna get a little bit grappling and see if he can survive for 1 minute against me on the ground.
Whenever you're ready. Okay.
Fine. Go.
Okay.
You're not gonna try to do anything.
Wait, hold up. No!
Here we go. I'm trying to see how I can submit you. Or any submission where you want to get choked out.
Oh my God. Okay, fair.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Okay, that's one. And I'm the cream. I'm the little. Okay, here we go.
Yeah. I can't lie. This is how I'm trying to be looking in the jungle, chat. This is how my jungle girl's going to be looking. You get me? Most of the Trump can. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. Well, that was interesting. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. GM. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city on rock and roll. Hey, raise your hand if you're in the VC. You want to come to the stage? Let's chit chat, Q&A, whole shebang. Let's see what the vibes are. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
My name is Big J Belly, and let's just say I specialize in a certain line of work. Welcome to the belly of the beast, FN headquarters. Our next mission, secure the FN artifact, take back what was stolen from us decades ago. The Soviets got a hold of the CD during the Cold War. Believed they could control minds, they thought they could weaponize it. British intelligence came in and jacked it during Operation Bellywave.
This contains everything you need to know. I trust it does. For your sake.
And now, after a few more change of hands, it's been sitting deep underground in the Louvre, protected by lasers, cameras, and guards who can smell a fat nigger from 100 yards.
And you think our fat asses are gonna stroll on in and get that shit back?
Bitch, speak for yourself.
Can we get back to the mission?
Wow! What? What? Bro, man. Chat, in this cycle, I've had many fumbles, and one of them was not buying 1% supply of Fat Nigga Season when I seen it, bro. Wow, man.
FN Summer is coming. FN Summer is coming.
esse Pokémon aqui, these Pokémons. Are you a Pokémon fan? Você é fã do Pokémon?
Desde pequeno eu sempre assisti isso e tal. Cara, é da hora. E aí comecei a trazer, comecei a juntar, começou a colocar. E aí foi bombando, foi ficando.
Tem algum favorito?
Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Knows my destiny.
And all of these people who are super health nuts talk about their biological age as opposed to their actual age. They say, I'm 45 years old, but my biological age says I'm 25 because I've done all these markers and I've done all these tests and the amount of X in my blood or whatever it is when they take all their pills. That's a lie. And the reason I know that's a lie, I compared it to fighting because I'm a fighter. When one of these 60-year-olds who has a 25-year-old biological age starts beating 25-year-olds in sports, then I'll believe it. But if you're 60 and you're saying you have a 25-year-old biological age, but you cannot outcompete a 25-year-old at anything, you're still 60. And it doesn't matter what test you're doing, because that.
GM. Spud, what you saying, boss?
Yo, GM guys, fucking loving the streams recently, man. I feel like I'm stalking you. I'm watching you 24/7, man. But locked in the trenches, and glad to see everyone else's as well, my man.
It's good, man. We're like a little TV network nowadays, bro. Trench network. We got the whole fam here, bro. How you been? You still in Samui?
Yeah, I'm over in Copenhagen, but I'm heading back to the UK next week actually, just to see some family, and then probably headed back out this way, man. You can't beat it, can you?
Nah, man. Thailand's nice, bro. How's KP?
Yeah, it's chill, man. It's quiet right now. And to be honest, like other than the weekends, I'm not getting out too much. Just locked in. Got a nice villa in the jungle. Loving life, my man.
That's the thing in Thailand. You don't even have to go out to be in nature.
Nah, exactly, man. You know, get my watermelon shake in the morning, coconuts, some good food, some sunlight, some nature, and it's the perfect settings to be locked in, stuck behind your computer. As long as you can be looking out to the nature, being behind the computer, being behind a screen all day doesn't matter, does it?
Exactly. Can build a big spliff.
You know, mate. You know.
Looking to your last fight? Yeah. Yep. Like for sure. Yeah.
But yeah, I was a little bit wiped out yesterday. Picked up a bit of a cold or something, but back to it today. But did I miss anything yesterday? What's the latest on the timeline?
Bro, there was loads of runners yesterday. There's loads of runners the day before. It's like trench coins that are okay. There's like Trump Mobile. That they're good. The market's getting to a point now where the runners are like actually coming back. We're starting to see, 2 mil runners again. 2 mil runners. So
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
super good.
You went through earlier today, like what you look for, man. But what are some of the key metrics that you're looking for a runner?
So it's actually there's a method to it. Actually, like you want to look at whatever the current narrative is. So right now, obviously, it's war, and actually you can see it on Pump. If you go on Pump.fun, actually they kind of tell you what's gonna pop. So you got Missile Mania, Atomic Animals, Middle East Mayhem, Crypto Conflicts, Just Guys, Peace Movement, Pump Rebellion. So they're your main ones. You've got the Pump stuff, Peace Movement, and obviously anything to do with like the war. Yeah, so they'll be the only coins which I buy, new creations. They're the ones that tend to get motion. 9 times out of 10, they're the ones that will get motion. So that's kind of what I look for. And then content wise, hit and miss. You want to have like content that can be like replicable, like you can repost it as well. They tend to run like very, 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 very well. Pump.fun comments as well. If you go in the Pump.fun, you see the Pump.fun comments, and that's pretty much it. Like if you see something which has good Pump.fun comments, like if you look at Sender, if you look at this one, Nukecoin, the reason why it's running is because you can see like the Pump.fun comments are active as fuck. So that's one of the major reasons why it's at like 40K. So
Talking about content, Fat Nigger season absolutely killed it, man. Like that was coming
bro,
up on up and up on all my social medias, and like even people that aren't in crypto, it was coming up on their feed, man. They smashed it.
it's crazy. But we seen it so early, and I was like, oh, like let me keep an eye on this. I came back to it the next day, and it was like 5M. I was like, what the fuck?
Damn.
It actually serious cock. It's such a good coin, bro. The content's crazy. How's Jordan as well?
Yeah, he's good, man. He he classic. He went back for a bit of racing over the last week or two, so he's been a little bit MIA, but he's back to it now, man. He's working on Plop as well, so I'll speak to you about that. Let you in on a bit of alpha when that comes to fruition as well. But took quite a lot of inspiration from Fat Nigger season, and got like a proper Web2 marketing and development side working on that. Experts in SEO and Instagram marketing and stuff. So I'm gonna run that, see how it goes. It's gonna be like super high staking. It's one of Jordan's like crazy ideas. Super low circulating supply. Super high staking. So we'll see how it goes. It'll be a bit of a fun. It's gonna be a speculative bit of fun.
What's his plan on the like, what did he do with the raise tokens as well when he raised money for the
Yeah, so that's all
Solana?
getting employed into this. So he's righting his wrongs.
Oh, this is the one.
Yeah. So I've been working on it for the last like 2 weeks. We're looking to get it out in the next 2 weeks or so, but realistically it'll probably be towards that latter end of the 2 weeks. So hopefully the market keeps up and can absolutely bump it. But then even if it doesn't, even if the market goes down, I think we can make enough noise that we're bringing attention to us in the market. So should be a fun one. Obviously got Supermark looking to launch that towards the end of the week as well. Been hanging out with him. He's such a homie, man.
Yeah, I think if you live stream it would definitely do have some motion.
Yeah. We're gonna bring him on Pump.fun. Gonna live stream it. Trying to figure out like the best way to like organically attract people. The original idea was, we buy up supply for the dev wallet. Mark will be, get like 1% of supply each month or something like that. But now I'm thinking to really make it organic, do we just do the classic, buy up, sell from the dev wallet, and then kind of provide to Mark in some other ways. But we're just like finalizing all the final details. But I think we'll probably do a live stream on Friday with Mark. His family are gassed. He's the bossiest dev though, man. We make content and he goes, no, I want blue, I want this. So he's active. He's active.
Yeah, that's good, man. That's bullish. Maybe I don't know, bro. Maybe you launch on Bonk or something, man.
Can you live stream on Bonk?
Nah, you can't. You can't. But it might. He
Went to
can
a
get
20
more
bro.
fees from the just do transaction
Yeah,
fees.
that's what I want to go through Meteora ideally, but if we want to make it organic and kind of a bit of a runner, maybe Pump.fun live stream is the best.
Yeah,
Um,
exactly.
Gonna get him blazing his Thai tunes and go. He's got brilliant English, man. He's a clever lad, to be fair to him. He's living his life out here. Like he's a superstar. When they do the Muay Thai, he gets up on the stage, does his show. Everyone loves him here. He's a superstar. And like we go for dinner with him around Copenhagen, and he just gets everyone knows him. He gets discounts everywhere. He's a OG, man.
No, he's a good lad, man. That's cool as fuck. It's been ages since I've been KP, bro. No good lie, it's been a minute.
He blazes as well. He's a good lad. He's a homie.
It's getting baked.
Yeah,
Yes, man.
legit, man. We had to stop him. He pinched the joint the other day, and we were at the fight, and he's blazing it around the ring, and he's like hiding behind us. We're like, fuck, man, are we going to get in trouble if someone sees us with him blazing? But he's his own man. He's a 23-year-old lad. He's smashing life, man. He's a happy chap.
Bro, he's a good looking lad, bro. Seen him with he's got his hair and that done up. He's a dapper lad.
Yeah. He goes to the. Me and him went to the same barber the other day. I sorted him out and a fresh cut for him, and then we did a little photo shoot up at the villa on the motorbikes. He's loving life, man.
Yeah, he's a good lad, man.
It's what these little side quests are about, isn't it? It's not always about crypto and money and everything. Sometimes it's about having a good time and making some cool connections with it. And I know this project for me is just a bit of fun for him. It's something that he'll probably talk about in years to come and show the footage of when these lads came to the island and made a project about him. So it's
Yeah,
it's
actually,
heartwarming.
that's what life's about, bro.
But yeah, man, Jordan's put an offer on a place. So if that gets accepted, I'll be moving in with Jordan around September time, man, around your way.
Oh, you're gonna be in Phuket?
Yeah, bro. Yeah. So he's put an offer in the place. Where I was staying last time actually when I messaged you. So he's put an offer in. That would be dope.
Oh, the exact
Be
same
sick
place.
to. Yeah, it was actually like one up the hill a little bit on the same like resort. Um,
Okay.
but yeah, it's a nice gaff, man. I think it's like 3 or 4 bedroom. There's a room below which we're gonna kit out into like an office. Um, and try replicate what you've been building here, man, and just like get active with the streams.
Bro, Jordan streams were lit, bro.
Yeah, man.
But I
It's
remember
just this consistency.
yeah, it's his consistency is ass, bro. Bro,
Yeah.
I was in
Nah,
like
he's a funny fucker, man. He can just talk. Like he
bro,
doesn't need any.
I remember
I like
watching
having
him.
guests on. He doesn't need no guest. He just
No,
rants
he
and
doesn't.
rambles.
Bro, his streams bang, bro. I remember when I was in like a free M trade and I'm fucking shit in my pants. And I log on and then he's in a 10M trade and I'm like, right, I feel better now. They were like
Yeah.
45x leverage, just fucking ripping it. I'm like, this guy, bro. Actually a DJ. And he's like, right, well, I'm shitting my
That's the
pants
that's
here a
the
little
problem,
bit.
man. He likes doing the DGen streams where he's got these big trades open, but then the stress that puts on him,
Yeah, it's too much for him.
yeah, it's too much, and he does it to himself all the time. He likes the adrenaline, man,
Yeah, them
and he
yo,
likes
man.
putting on a show.
Them yo. Yeah, now I bet way smaller, bro. I just bet small. Because you don't realize, like, he's doing massive trades, but the average person is nowhere near that.
Nah,
So it's
not
not
at all,
even
innit?
needed. It's not even needed. Do you know what I mean? I used to think the same thing. I used to think, fuck man, I need to have some fast trades. And I thought like, wait, actually, everyone's putting on like $50 trades. Like why do I need to have some 40x leverage, multi-million-dollar position? And it doesn't even matter. We still get the
Nah,
same
it
amount of
gets
views.
crazy. It's you got to have your risk management on point when trading leverage because you can be the best trader if you don't have your risk management on point. All it takes is one trade, and then all your progress is wiped out. We've all had it before, haven't we?
Yeah. He's changed his trading style, hasn't he? I've noticed.
Yeah, a little bit. His YouTube's currently in YouTube jail, so we're trying to figure out some things. There may be a bit of a rebrand of CSE as well, but it will all basically entail Jordan streaming more, maybe us sharing a channel and pushing that way, kind of going for like the crypto banter model, you know, where different streamers come on throughout the day on the same channel.
Yeah, he should do that. 100%. 100%, he should do that for sure. Bro, people were making meme coins off of his news post a few weeks ago. They were blasting off. I was buying him. I was buying his tweets the other day.
I saw you were buying some, or you were backing Bonk again the other day. I'm a big Bonk fan myself, but for you, what puts it above some of the other high cap meme coins?
It's got good KOs, bro. Money follows attention, so. Oh, there's a launch cooked. This is good. Launch cooked just banned. Yeah, at launch coin it is cooked. Sorry, this guy has no clue what crypto is. How does it work for? Yeah, launch cooked is running. But bonk-wise, like, bro, they have big KOLs, yeah. So they have like Unipix. Obviously, they've got Tom Soulport, and a few other guys. So, because they have so much attention, I mean, it's probably does well long term, bro. That's the way I see it. And when the market is stable, like yesterday, I follow like a lot of on-chain stuff, and Bonk had a 500K positive inflow in 24 hours. So that's really bullish for Bonk as itself, you know?
Yeah. What I think they hit the mark on is they integrated with so many different apps. You know, some of the first trading bots that were on Telegram kind of implemented Bonk, and they're worldwide as well. They've got that Chinese interest. They're big in the States, big in Europe. They smashed it all, man. I think they put a lot of focus on the Asian market. But it gives that 24/7 impact. They've kind of stepped back from doing as many live events, but I think they've kind of like earned their seat at the table a little bit. So they're like, right, let's not spend like crazy like we used to there. But yeah, I think Bonk back above $3 billion will happen soon.
Yeah, well, the setup's good for it. It's just depends on the overall market. I do think that the market overall, bro, is I think we're set for a major rally. I do think that because obviously for there to be any like war or anything like that, I'm not an expert, obviously. Disclaimers in the description and all that jazz, but I do think that like Trump just can't just go straight to war. And obviously it's not good for the markets. I think the markets to make money either way. They're just long oil, right? But I see it being like more peace treaty talks more than anything else. And the markets usually predict the news, and they've been extremely bullish. Even after all of this drama, it's still pretty bullish. You know, so I do think that if everything stays stable, yeah, Bonk can easily fly.
Yeah, man. To be honest with you, with the whole market, with Bitcoin's dominance right now, I think we're seeing in real time the transition from Bitcoin from a risk-on asset to a risk-off like gold. In times of uncertainty, people in the past have gone, no, you know, Bitcoin's too volatile. I'm going to put my money in safer assets. And now that it's starting to be viewed as a risk-off asset, you know, people are going, oh, it's war, it's uncertain time. okay, Bitcoin's safer than the dollar. So we've been talking about this for years, waiting for this transition to happen with Bitcoin, saying that one day it will. And I think we're starting to view it actually transition from a risk on to a risk off asset.
Yeah, it's true. It's more of a safer asset. It seems like back in the day, everyone would just go like hop into gold. Now they're trying to hop into Bitcoin. Whenever there's any like panic or anything like that, BTC used to absolutely tank instantly. But now it's not as bad. Nowhere near as bad. But quite bullish. What are your positions? What are you looking at the moment?
There's no altcoins that are inspiring me right now, which is sad, man. Because my trading style, you go back to 2021. I know you were very similar as well. We were ICO and IDO boys. Absolutely loved the pre-sale game, and since over the last year, the pre-sale game has just been washed.
Bro, I've realized all of
It,
those guys were fake, bro.
yeah.
They were not real crypto guys. Like, I'm in some VC groups and they're asking for jobs and shit. And I'm like, bro, what?
Yeah,
I'm in some of these groups and they're like,
It's
how are people making money? And I'm saying, like, bro, like, you was just telling me that you had this crazy background and X, Y, and Z. And you just quit. Like, when going got tough, you just quit. Like, but all of these guys, they could have just launched on Launchcoin. They could have raised money, launched on Launchcoin. Raised money, launched on Launchcoin. But like none of them are like actual crypto guys. I got cooked
nah,
on all
nah.
that shit, bro. For millions, I got cooked on
It's too
totally.
it's too easy for these Web 2 lot to come over to our industry, put on some sheep's clothing or whatever to try fit in, make a fancy white paper, pay the right KOLs, raise a load of money, launch the token, never provide the utility, and just extract the liquidity. And we've seen it happen. We've had fucking presidents and prime ministers of Argentina doing the same thing, just extracting value. And I think we need to stand up for ourselves a little bit, because otherwise we will just continue as an industry just to be extracted upon. But it's a shame, man. There's no altcoins that I'm really getting stuck into right now. There's a few that are like on my radar. But then again, most of the time it comes back to the attention economy. So one that I've got my eye on is a meme coin, which the team behind Swissborg are launching, called Nomu. Similar to, they actually said they took inspiration off Chippy. So they've
Wow.
linked up with a sushi restaurant in France, and then there's going to be an item on the menu that every time that item on the menu is bought, there's a buyback and burn, or like rewards go to the holders. They've raised a lot of money. They're going to push that. I think that easily goes beyond 50 mil. I think it's around that 80 to 100 mil kind of project. And I know Swissborg are gonna throw everything they've got at it, so it could go on to be even bigger. But that's one that I've got on my radar. Other than that, no. I was looking forward to the Assista launch. I know you were watching that as well, because they launched on like Candle, didn't they?
Those guys
I
are
haven't
that
checked
guy's
up
a
on the price of that in
motherfucker.
the last few days, but it was kind of holding steady at around 30 mil.
Yeah, that guy's a motherfucker. He is, bro. He's a scammer for sure.
What, Nick?
Yeah, bro. He's a certified scammer, bro.
He has done a couple projects in the past, but the kid is a genius.
He's far from
Um,
it, bro. He didn't put any Solana in the liquidity pool. He raised money and didn't put no money in the LP.
yeah, yeah,
You know how
yeah,
crazy that is, bro? Like the money's
yeah,
for
yeah,
the
yeah.
LP, And then on day 1 and 2, you put no money in, the LP refused to put money in it. Yeah, so they launched on Binance with no money in the liquidity pool. You couldn't like stake your tokens or anything.
That is fucked. What did they address that? Did they say it was an issue, or did they just brush it under the rug?
No, I know the guys who he's working with directly. He's working with Meteora, and he just refused. He just
Yeah,
said no.
yeah.
He just like he just said Meteora like, yo,
Mad.
put money in the LP, like that's how you do it. And he's like, no. And then boom. So where's that money gone? Absolute scam. I know so many people that were trying to like buy it on day 1, and then it just cooked. Absolutely cooked.
What's the price at
And
now?
Binance was fuming. All the Binance guys were fuming, bro.
I bet, man. They launched on Bybit as well, didn't they? It was
Yeah, they had
Binance
the
and
whole
Bybit.
shebang,
It
bro.
was
It was
big.
giving me 2018 days, bro. 2019, I'm thinking, yeah.
Yeah. Let's have a look.
All seized from Godfather himself.
You guys close to Dom
Yeah, 26 mil now in a
Unbelievable.
loss.
Down only.
But yeah, man, there hasn't been any inspiring altcoins of late, and it's sad because leading a community as well. You want to be able to provide cool projects for people to get stuck into and and trade and make some money off, but there's just nothing right now, which our community has kind of gone back to leverage trading, focusing on trading more than altcoins.
Yeah,
And it's
same.
sad, man. I just wish I could get stuck into it.
Bro,
But there's nothing that I can push to my community with confidence.
bro, same. I've had people in my private group like, yo, we paid for membership. Blah, blah. I'm like, bro, you got a trench or you got a trade? Like, back in the day, I could put things on the plate.
That's it.
And you know what I mean? Like, we can't put things on the plate anymore, bro, because I don't know as much as I know as much as the next guy. Don't know if this shit's a rug or whether it's legit. You know what I mean? Like, even look at ASSR, backed team, hundreds of investors,
Yeah.
Binance launched,
Bybit.
down only. Imagine if we
It's
invest into
fucked, man.
private sale, we put 200 grand into the private sale, but you're absolutely cooked. You're cooked.
Yeah, and I turned down quite a few pre-sales in February, because they were trying to raise off the community as well. They were like, okay, yeah, we'll give you this round, and then your community can have this round, and I'm like, what FDV are you launching at? 40 mil, great. There's just no opportunity right now. They're raising too much. They're valuing themselves too high, and just complete lack of concept and not pulling through. And you're right, it's just only down. I think founders and these projects need to kind of wake up and get a little bit less greedy. Have a more realistic valuation and give the early investors that upside potential. You're not going to have early investors if there's no upside potential when it launches. Everyone's just going to wait to scalp it when it launches, or if it goes on to a sex at a super high valuation, they're just going to short it.
Sure, yeah. These guys
Yeah,
are
so
mass extractors. 9 times out of 10, they're literally mass extractors. That's what I noticed. Like, their only interest is actually just to extract from the market, not to add value. Like, when you're creating technology, you're supposed to add value to the market. Like, okay, I'm entering the marketplace, I add value to the marketplace. That's how my stock goes up. These guys, they enter the marketplace and they just try to raise money from left, right, and center. And then with fake, like analytics, they'll be like, look, we're making this much money, we have this many users, da 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 da. And then you ask them like a few questions and they crumble, bro. You're like, okay, so you have 1 million users on your platform, right? Show me these millions of people. Do you know what I mean? And you go on
yeah, in
you go on their Twitter and they've got 50 followers. You're like, what the fuck? How you got 1 million users, 50 followers? Nobody's using your platform.
Yo.
Sosa.
Yo.
Bro, you've been killing it recently, bro. You're doing a couple grand a day.
Hell yeah, now.
Went from $2 Sosa to 2K Sosa, bro.
Gotta work up there, man. You know that.
No, I'm proud of you, bro. Keep it up.
How's it going right now? Anything running?
No, nothing. There was so basically Trump said that everybody should evacuate the his areas and stuff on the news. So there's a little bit of drama around that. And then Elon also got his Twitter account banned as well.
Oh
So
yeah,
Elon,
I was here when that shit happened. I made some money off that shit.
uh, yeah, and then that's about it.
Gotcha. Yeah, I heard that all of them got suspended.
Yeah, pretty much.
But it's crazy how all of them got suspended, especially like all the big platform.
Yeah, barred up, bro. Nothing crazy. All the guys got banned because he wasn't using the Twitter API. So like
Yeah,
I was saying how expensive this shit is, bro. Like Twitter API is
it's expensive though.
super. Yeah, bro. It ain't cheap, bro.
But I mean for Elon part, motherfucker generating almost like 3 billion, like almost hundreds of millions. You know, like you can't afford like a little API. Come on.
Yeah, they're tight as fuck. But I also do think it's probably performance based as well. Like they
Yeah.
probably have some ways of optimizing it for performance. Um, as well compared to Twitter's actual APIs. Normally like that, innit? Like these other providers, they scrape it and they make it faster, and then that's their service.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's crazy, bro. Everything, GMGN, everyone cooked, bro. So guess it just wasn't
Mm-hmm.
me that was getting banned.
You cook anything before when you got on? Anything you cook?
No, nothing really. There's nothing really. There's on my way like this cat called
Mm-hmm.
OMW. I'll probably buy it to be honest. I'll probably buy this. I just bought this cat called On My Way. OMW is like 70K.
Yeah, I just say that. Got in at at the dip.
There's That's about it, bro. Chilling. I'm keeping an
Yeah,
eye on
I'm at my
BNB,
work right.
bro. Sorry, what you say?
I'm at work right now. That's why I know when I left, there was like a couple coins came out, but really like that. Like I told the guys, I'm done for the week.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah, I only made 2 trades. When I woke up from the nap, before you fall asleep, I cooked something like only like one so, but I fall asleep, woke up again, got ready, take a shower, and I just catch 2 runners, easy them.
Yeah, that's bullish.
I mean, I'm doing the same strategy like when you first started like on bullets, like you just copy, looking. You're not even looking like at your wallet tracker, none of that. You just looking at, you just betting, you know.
Simple. There's no point following too many wallets, man.
Nah, bro.
Those guys will just get you absolutely cooked if you follow the wrong wallets. And
But like I would say the difference betting point 0.5 than betting 2.5 is different. It's a big difference. If you once you bet big, either if that shit goes like your way by you betting big, you will come out decent.
yeah, you come
At the
out
end of the
with
day, it's a gamble. You get me?
yeah, you come out with
And that's what
good
I
good
did.
bread.
I came out good. Shit.
Yeah, I like to always keep
I
my
did that.
So what I do
Go
is
ahead.
I do 40 soul, like 4 to 6K, I think. I think it's like 6K. And I only bet 2 soul a pop. And that's it. Nothing more. Unless it's an absolute banger. Unless it's like an Elon tweet or some shit.
Man, and when I seen that it was the pump fund and everyone got banned,
That's when you
I
start
jump
sizing
on
up.
it like the token was pump.
PVE.
Yeah, that's when I size up, bro.
Yeah.
Shit, I came out of luck because after I bought like I bought the token pump. The token I got in at 66. Cupsy after I bought in 2.5, Cupsy blasted 2,000 back to back, like 1,000, then another 1,000. I'm like, okay. Then he pumped one more time to make the market cap at 400K. That was already like a 4.5x. Dump on his head. Dump on his head. Took out, took out 10 so off there.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yes, sir. Cause it was too much PVP, you know. So I beat that. Got in, got out.
I'm in this USDW. It's a little trench player. 14K pump from comments are good. It's smart. It's a smart narrative. It's at 17 now. Do, 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 do.
I'm just waiting for that runner, bro. Like a 1 mil runner. I don't talk about like 1 mil. Talk about like 5, 6 mil, like in seconds, bro.
Me too.
Nah, he a lick off that. He a lick off that. Put full point that shit.
Me too, to be honest. I sense like a good comment, bro.
I'm I'm not gonna lie to you. If I would have what I made now, or 4 days ago, I think I would have put everything on useless. Since useless went from 5 million to 105.
Yeah, fuck it. Long useless. Next Fartcoin.
I already did. Mind you, I already won 1,400 on my first maxi. I did that by myself.
That's hard. GG's, bro.
Off $400. I put 400.
I fuck with that.
Yeah, that's my first time. I'm like, oh shit, okay. This is what I'm doing this
Yeah.
now.
You get
Okay, shit.
you're hooked now.
I feel like James one. Bet
Hey,
be a millionaire up there.
stay away from that 300x left, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, dude, don't do what I do.
But no. I did a 50x on the useless one, Ty.
50x is dangerous too, man.
Hey, there's a good entry
50x.
on Mug, bro.
I know. I'm looking at that.
Good entry on Mug today. Some dip.
What's it at, 90 something?
Yeah. Sub one. Sub one is bullish in my
Nice.
opinion. Because the
Can you buy
market
at
hasn't
above?
shook out. And bro, do you know what I've realized? Trump can't just go and command anything, bro. I forgot he has to get votes. So
What happened?
Yeah, so like you have to get votes from Congress before you do like crazy shit, right?
No, but Trump's not the one doing the nuke. If they do it, it's Israel.
Yeah. Apparently, to command that, they have to get
They're
votes.
gonna go boom, boom, boom.
Actually, they gotta get votes to do that shit, boy.
We
That's
all finna
extremely
die.
bullish.
That's it, man.
I don't know if Israel does, man. I don't know what their power, their structure's like. I know the U.S. You have to like get 3 generals to agree to it, but
Yeah, I don't see BlackRock giving those orders, bro. I see BlackRock like, yo, super cycle, bitch.
chill out.
Yeah, bro. I see him
For the
like,
wolf
yo,
trials.
print money, super cycle, bitch. Do you know what I mean? Like they've already been there, done that, bro. I don't think they're gonna run with it.
I don't think it'll happen either, but we'll see. Crazier things have happened, right? That we didn't think were gonna happen.
Literally, simulation vibes, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like good tech will win the hackathon at the end of the month. There's a dude online right now that's live. He's gonna stay alive until this conflict is over. But he's got um like 5 or 6 cameras like on Israel, bunch of places in Iran, and two cities in Israel. Live feeds to see if anything would happen. He's doing this shit with the LA fires too. Like updates every 10 minutes. He has 90,000 people watching him right now. Time we should get a low beans going.
Ryan, what's the guy's name who's live?
I can send you a link. What's your name on the Telegram?
Dr. Crypto.
Dr. Crypto. Hold up, I'll send you it. Send me DM so I can just respond to you. Because I can't find your.
Did it work?
Yeah, I got it. I just have so many DMs I gotta go. Where did it go?
Thank you.
There, I sent you the link.
Be an American idiot. No, 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 no. Sound of an idiot. Be an American idiot. Come on. Sound of an idiot. Waiting for a fresh narrow chat. What else usually post at this time? Gork. What else is there? Usually Ghost X Shade. How are you, bro?
Yo, yo.
What was it? How are you, champ?
Good. Anything cooking?
Nah, just
People
scanning.
made a tweet called Pump.busted, and it's at 36K right now. 3 minutes old.
I'm in. Good call, bro.
What was the name of that coin again?
Pump.busted.
Oh, yeah, I see it. Nice.
I think this whole Beeple really just started doing this, creating his art and then launching tokens. So instead of doing NFTs, he's going to have one of these arts really shoot to the moon. One of these joints is going to take off. Could be this one. That's actually a tight piece too.
Yeah, I like it.
Yo, what's good? What's good?
Was good, champ.
What's good, Ty?
Oh, that shit was a rug.
Yours sold his bag out.
Fuck it. Oh, round trip.
You gotta make him regret that.
I didn't know Eurus was in. Was the one that got in. Let me see his. Can you send me his wallet?
Alright.
Track his wallet, but I don't get in shit that he's in, bro. No way.
Yeah, he's up there with Casino as chart wreckers.
Yeah, it's because like similar issue that I get into sometimes. Like even when you see a good meme, it won't hold up. So you end up in this position where it's like you either have to nuke the chart or you're the exit liquidity. And I don't think they realized that. Well, one thing I realized, if you own too much supply, like more than 2-3%, it just won't bond.
I don't understand. Like when you get to that point, you're sitting at a 40K. If you want to take, you need to do 5-10% little clips, not no one big ass red candle down. It just kills the whole vibe.
Yeah, 5-10% clips more fees as well. It's a weird.
We need another.
Go on.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say it's a weird
No, go ahead.
dichotomy, bro.
Yeah, man. But we need another Iran military tweet.
Yes, yes, that's the one.
I'm not gonna cheat out this time if they do. They've been tweeting like every 2 days, so. Yo, the fastest missile in the world goes 20,716 miles per hour.
Fuck.
Dude, that's so crazy.
Well, 20,000 miles an hour is ridiculous.
That's
Kilometers.
crazy, dude. That means it goes that can go across the U.S. in what 15 minutes?
It's literally like a rocket bullet. Doesn't slow down.
Yeah. Yeah. That's insane, dude.
It's crazy how we can have the tech that works at that speed. Do you know what I mean?
Right?
Like, yeah, to like do things.
Apparently, it has wings and it like can move in different directions too. So it's weird. Or it has flaps, I guess, not wings. You'd think they just rip off and try to turn.
Yeah, like it instantly you open like a thing. Yeah, that's fucking insane.
How many miles is the Earth across? Around it? Let me see.
Yo, what up, boys?
What up, man?
Not much, Joe. How's it going? You guys surviving the market today?
Yeah, yeah, doing all right. Doing all right. My position's
Yo,
still open.
The Earth is only 24,000 miles around, 24,900 miles around. So in an hour, it could almost go around the entire world.
Are we getting fucking science lessons right now from Ryan?
No, just the fastest. Let's talk about the fastest missiles in the world.
The only thing is how much fuel to sustain that speed and distance.
What's that?
How much fuel it can hold to sustain that speed and distance.
Oh, I have no clue, man. I just looked up what the fastest missile in the world was.
Come on, physics major.
Mach 27 is what it goes. That's fucking crazy.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Bumbaclot. You guys get into this? I feel like Ty would buy this immediately. 6 minutes old.
Oh, that was a fake pump on Bitcoin. Damn.
Fucking Bumbaclot.
What a call.
Holy
And then
shit. Let's go, dude.
what a cool bomber clock. That is 10 out of 10.
We gotta get this to body, bro. Oh god. So sitting here, or is he at work?
He was on his break a minute ago.
Oh, gotcha. He's still holding on to his 2K he made.
He made more,
He
man.
shit it away yet? Oh, no way.
He made like another $600-700 this morning.
Let's go, man. Good.
Yeah, dude. Happy for him.
Our Sosa's growing up.
Yeah.
Crazy.
He's been out trading all of us in the past couple days.
Yep.
He really has.
Sosa dumped on Cups. He's head today.
Oh, wow. Got him go. You guys in this on my way coin? A little too high for me, but
No, my ass is puckered right now because my long is about to hit the liquidation, so I had to put a buy in.
oh god. On what, Farcoin or
Farcoin,
Bitcoin or oh my god. you take any profit up top? I know you were in it for a while, yeah.
I did not.
You motherfucker.
I know.
Was that like 1.5 at one point? Yeah, 1.5, bro.
No, yeah, dude, it went to 1.3 this morning, and then
1.5, bro. Oh yeah, this morning, yeah, 1.3.
no, yeah, 1.3, and it was just climbing, and then Trump tweeted about this war, and it just dumped.
That's crazy.
Yeah, 10%.
And I sold, and then I got back in on this last pump, and I bought way too high. So now I have to average down. I'm down 53% right now.
Ty, I thought you already had yours as Wallet Bug.
Yeah, I do want a different exchange. I didn't put it on this one. 50-50 on it. I keep them on GMGM.
I'm seeing like real strange activity on these new creations, like right at like launch. These crazy bundle insider wallets of 200, 500. Like, they're doing it real quick. It's like it's getting tighter in the beginning.
Yeah, the game is always gets harder.
Yeah, what happened to the easy days, man?
Oh, I took it for granted, bro. I
Me
took
too.
it for granted.
Buy something and go on vacation for a month and come back with 200 grand.
Literally, bro. 10x. Turn your nose up on it.
Earlier with Ethereum, when the ICOs was launching, it was so easy to make money.
I missed the DAO days, dude.
Oh man, MakerDAO. I made so much money off of MakerDAO and the DAI token.
These, what were they, like 18,000 APY per year?
It was like they had their own platform that you had to use in order to like mint DAI, and so you could mint the DAI, and if the price went up for the maker, you made so much. It was such an amazing platform. I don't even know.
Olympus DAO is
live?
where I made like 200 grand. Like I made like 200 grand on Olympus DAO in like fucking a month.
I've watched so many people cook off that. What'd you pull down on that?
180,000.
What? How'd you catch? See, I just caught like right as it was starting to launch, but I was so hesitant because I seen some other like fake DAOs launch, so I didn't go in on it, and it turned out to be a cook.
Bro, that thing just printed for months. It was so crazy.
You know what I thought was going to be a cook was that ZK sync, but and then I got in real early on that, and I didn't even get an airdrop. I was one of the first people to support the platform. He did that version 2, and it just cut out all the old tech that he had.
I was up so much money on that police and thieves game too, and then I round tripped it. Up like 100 and something thousand on that, and then I round tripped it.
Well, please.
It's called Police and Thieves. You buy these little NFTs, and they like battle each other, and they made so much money. I think I was making $2 grand a day.
Wow.
Because I bought 200 of them.
I miss early Bybit days. when Bybit first came on the scene, bro, and you could do them longs and heavy Ethereum longs. I made $130,000 off of 55K in like 24 hours. It was the craziest trade of my life. My heart was beating. I couldn't sleep.
Yeah, yeah. Unfortunately, greed gets you on those things. So you leave them in too long.
Yeah, I went back in on it and I took a major L off of that. But I came up 77 ETH. Bybit turned out to be a major extractor too. Now they're trying to launch a platform on Solana, which I'm kind of bullish on, but I know their history. They scammers, bro.
Yep.
What the hell is that fake pump, dude, on Barcoin? Up to 120. It's not like Bitcoin came back down.
What do we think all the rumors are about the Pump.fun account getting suspended on Twitter?
I heard homeboy got arrested in his penthouse today.
I don't even know what happened. What happened? Just real quick.
Yeah, I'm trying to read up on it now. It's Pump.fun and the founders' accounts are both suspended on Twitter. nothing too much from what I can read at the moment. Why some people are guessing that it could be perhaps something to do with the SEC, maybe a lawsuit. But why would Twitter suspend their accounts?
There was also a rumor that they were using APIs to interact with the Twitter interface on the back end illegally without Twitter's permission in order to launch tokens and extract.
Yeah, I got 700 followers. I'm literally complete random, and my Twitter got perma suspended. So
Somebody else said that there could be, like, due to this lawsuit, that anybody that interacted with any of the tokens that were launched through this investigation could be, you know, potentially receiving a major refund. That's wishful thinking, though.
yeah, very
Yeah,
wishful. And it's probably only the accounts that are like big, like the people like me that just got perma banned for no reason probably won't get anything or get their accounts unbanned. Because I submitted a appeal and they denied it.
Did they give you a reason why they banned?
They said violent hate speech.
What?
I literally never
But
tweeted anything.
the whole point behind the platform is freedom of speech. That's all Elon Musk talks about.
You're wrong, man.
I just bought Rig on BNB. I think it's a stock type play where they're making a beta to a stock. One of the most profitable wallet I followed has bought 1% supply. It's in a good uptrend.
What is it?
It's called Rig, RIG. I didn't even think about buying Tron Strategy when they announced that.
All right, I'm in.
I'm waiting for one of these anti-coins to bond. Size in.
Pedindo pra você não esquecer de levar o travesseiro pra luta. O que ele não pode esquecer de levar?
Cara, você sabe disso, não adianta o que eles vão falar. Pra mim não faz diferença, irmão. Eu acho que só Deus sabe das coisas que é pra acontecer, né? Dia 28 agora de junho, né? A gente vai se enfrentar. Eu acho que eu sou um problema tanto pra ele ou pra qualquer um que vai lutar. Eu sou um cara que tem o poder de fogo nas mãos, um cara que tem um jiu-jitsu absurdo. O que o Tupuria tá falando ou qualquer outro cara tá falando, pra mim não faz diferença de nada. Você já viu essa novela várias vezes, de muitos deles que...
Yo, I'm looking at Arrows, AROS, 48 minutes old, sit like 20K right now. That's just got paid recently.
Yo, did anyone see these pictures of Tehran, all the cars, the traffic trying to evacuate? It's freaking nuts, dude.
Could you tell us? You don't have to tell us the actual name, but is there a name on your mind right now as far as who makes sense for your return?
Yes.
There is.
Yeah.
And who is the name?
It's a bit. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel this week.
Okay, but there is someone there. Is there a date as well?
Just depends on how I feel. There's, it depends on the date. Depends on how I feel. The date or how I feel depends on.
Yeah.
There's a lot to unravel, but as of right now, I'm chilling, recovering, hanging out. I'm continuing to. I went and drilled a little bit this morning. Didn't really train too much, but drilled a little this morning. So we'll see how I feel this week.
Well deserved. Last question. Is there could you tell us? You don't have to tell us the actual name.
You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business, is it? You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you.
Now here they're bringing in heavy lifting equipment into this area right in the center of Tel Aviv. I'm going to turn the camera around here. What's happening?
Yo, arrows up to 35K.
Oh, this rake up, man. No key, it's a runner. GMs.
So, Ty, on BSC, what does a token got to get to for bonding? 100K?
I think like 50. I'm not sure. Here, can I get a roti? Cash. I'm not sure, bro. Oh yeah. I'm not sure. It says migrate somewhere, but a lot of these charts are cooked. Yeah, fuck knows. Bro, this Ray cat is low key banger. There's a new little narrative emerging. This chill guy thoughts. They're pinging 8K. I don't know which one's gonna get picked up. There's a Ray dog, but the dogs never really catch up to the cats. United Stick Memory. Oh, the dip at 12K on this. Stick man money. USMM. Chill guys holding up, stick man. Thought some radiation cooked. That's good. United Stick man money is moving. Might be a good time to long Moonpig. Not sure. Not sure about Moonpig. No, I know. Random coin. It's community. Cap on cap. Alright, cap. Thank you, bro. Bitty. What the fucking bitty?
I just came to throw the garbage out. And ain't no way. Come on, I got you.
So quiet in here.
Because of Ray Cut.
Oh damn, that thing flew a little bit.
Yeah.
I swear, man, every time we give my daughter a bath, you get to catch a cook.
Yeah. There's nothing crazy though. I didn't catch the Ray Cut. It was actually crazy. None of the radiation coins actually. Submission.
No fees on Sui trades right now. Nice.
Oh, they won the volume. They won the gamblers. I'm very surprised that Clyde has got motion, man. Cat in the bin. This looks okay. Raycoin. Sub 8K. There's no other Raycoin. Actually, a radium.
Oh, is it because of radiation, I assume?
Yeah, yeah. Ray Bans.
That was pretty good.
That mug. Raycoin looks good. 10K now. Wow. Explode guy. That's a banger. Explode guy.
Hey, that's good.
There's a radiation fart as well. Okay. I'm spreading my bets here for this radiation narrative. Seen a radiation cat. It's gone off my radar again. Yeah, Ray Cat 12K. There's another Dove community as well, like peace. It's the opposite narrative. The last one did pretty good. I think people are trying to run from the last narrative. Dove's doing okay, you know. Yeah, Raycoin looks clean now. Radiation Cat looks very good as well. Social media looks good. Dovey holding.
This is a reminder.
Jesus
Call
Christ.
phone call.
Jesus Christ.
Whoa. Black Mirror.
Alexa just started flipping out there.
Some Black Mirror shit.
I didn't put a reminder.
Radiation fart picking up a little bit. Ray Cat Dovey. Looking good. Palantir. Oh, this one's a banger, man. It's Palantir. Fuck. Need a dip, bro. Yep. I'm gonna DCA this one. Chad, this one's a good one. This one's a good one. Palantir is the defense stock. Well, obviously the other one doesn't have a community. Obviously OG will send if this runs, so it's bullish either way. How much supply did I get for one soul? Nowhere near enough, did I? I'm way up. Fuck, give me a dip. Sell off. Come on, yours, get out. Sell. Come on, man, give me 30. Give me 30. No, I'm not getting that, man. Oh, retard. That's a banger. Dope nukes, man. Come on, Palantir, catch on. Alexa Pro beat me to the OG. I'll back you, bro. I'll back you this time. VIX still holding 1%. This is one I don't mind taking a risk on. OG actually pumped. Come on, get the OG motion. This last wish is good. One of these Palantirs are gonna catch on one day, chat. It just needs a KOL to actually explain the narrow to people, bro. It's a strong narrow.
Earlier, Lexapro tweeted about. He said Palantir. I don't know, man. He's doing something with this. I need to look up the tweet. I'll post it.
Oh, this should be like, it should be a 10-20 M runner, bro. It's Palantir. Yeah, you did tweet about it. I just know he will just clip. I don't want him to clip 1% on my head, bro. He got cooked for, so.
Ty, man, I ain't seen you get on the phone, on the horn with these folks in a while, man, and put that pressure on them. Man, back in the day, you turn that pressure cooker on them boys when you had to take over that, what was it? What was that joint that you took over? Man, it was that Dev. Fuck, what's that guy's name?
I remember all them CTOs and all, man. Been a while.
Man, you got on the horn and turned that whole chart around. You said, bro, this better not be no, bro. Man, that thing shot back up to like 15 M.
I remember, man. It's been a while, bro. Soon come. Soon come. I'm up like. Go on.
Moon with something. What was it? What's that weird ass Ethereum token that rugged everybody? And
I know the one. I know the one you're talking about, bro. Safe Moon.
Safe Moon.
Yeah, bro. That was crazy, but I made like 40K on that shit, bro.
And that you worked. I ain't never in my life seen anybody pull that off. That was fire. That was bro. That's history in the trenches. I've never. You gotta witness that. I want to see that tie come back.
I know, man.
Man, push this.
When the timing's right, trust you, bro. I got you. When the timing's right,
I know.
if you don't understand Palantir, it's a crypto defense stock. It's a weapons defense technology company, and it's huge. Big company. It's the best stock of the past like 5 years.
Number one stock 2025. What was the other narrative?
Let me message Casino, man.
When Solana was at $8, Palantir was at $8. Palantir, when it came on the market, it dropped. It came out at like 35, and then it shot up a little bit, and it dipped hard. Nobody really knew what it was, but they knew that they had, people knew that they had government contracts, but they really turned the heat up, and he's tied in with Elon Musk, and the owner of Palantir is part of the PayPal mafia. It goes deep. They utilize their technology. They utilize artificial intelligence to analyze companies and governments' inflows and outflows in order to make them more efficient and less misuse of funds. Basically, they basically increase profits dramatically. They got contracts with Wendy's. They got contracts with Taco Bell. They got contracts with Elon, the American government. They're really a vicious company. They're not afraid to utilize the tech that they run to finance war. They basically work for the Defense Department.
Literally, bro. Like this shit can go to like 20, 30, 40 million. This meme coin, bro.
It's going to. So this one's 15 days old that I'm in right now.
Yeah, I paid for DEX for this, you know. I own the DEX. Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, bro. I was all in on this coin a while back, bro, and then Lexapro sold because it was going down, and then everyone else sold off, and I was like, fuck it.
Wow. So do you see this other joint? What's it at? Palantir Inu. It's at 72K.
Yeah.
11 minutes old. I like the graphics on the art. Bro, when you ran it up, you put that joint in the DLMM, you was up like 70 Sol. I don't know why you didn't pull that cash flow out.
I know.
You had 35 on one end and like a whole bunch of, bro, that version 2 is fire.
Oh, it's crazy, you know.
And then you pulled down at least it was like 5 or 6 bands on the just on the fees.
It is actually nuts.
Bro, I made your ass money that day, son. I said, hey, look at this Palantir. You said, why did you mention it earlier? I said, I wasn't sure, man. I just started Lexapro cat. You said Lexapro, he got game. This motherfucker got poo. He made that chart move. But what I've noticed with Flex here lately on all his buys, they always spike up with this buy, and it'll always dip down like a 50%, and then it'll pop back up like it is right now. It does this exact same thing, and then it usually breaks into a bullish divergence and it'll push higher.
Yeah, I mean, I'm back to break even on that. Wow, brain fart actually ran as well. Fuck. I was in this low ball. Palantir, bro, I'm expecting at least a 10x. Slow cooker all day one. Bro, the silver Palantir's at 130k, bro. I'ma lose my shit. Niggas don't even know what the fuck it is. They're in the community like, what is it? Niggas in the community, what is it? And it's sending. Boys, bring back the OG, bro. Palantir eating shit with that shit, bro. Oh no, we don't need that. Casino, bro, check your DMs, bro. Good chat, raid Casino, bro. Tell him check DMs, bro. Chat, raid this kid, bro.
Now, other joint might be a distraction. The Palantir Inu might be the runner, for real.
I don't know, you know, the Inu, they never cook like that.
But it's different meta. It's like that 69 as SPX shit.
Ah, fuck it. Can't beat him, join him, bro.
Just put 1 on it.
Nah, I'm in for 10. Fuck this. Fuck it, chav. Move community, man. Over Palantir. Fucking done me, bro. Hey. I like this. Fuck it, I'm joining this community instead, man.
Yeah, I like the Inu shit.
Nice big buy.
Put half that bag in the DLMM.
You know what? You might be right, you know?
Or maybe just like a quarter, 2.5. I mean, y'all know you be going heavy, but you can make just the same amount. If this thing catches up to a milli, it's major P. Yeah, 3,000 sold by right there. Or no, not sold. Fucking 3K.
Dobby's in the chat. We only got 1% as well, chat. Yoris is holding 2%. He's got me by the balls. Pause.
What are we looking at here?
Palantir, bro. They finally tokenized it.
Oh, no shit.
Got to get in this.
Oh, Palantir Inu? 200K?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hot.
Yeah, I blasted it, bro. I put like 10 sol on it. It's worth it because Palantir, right?
I like the volume.
Yeah. Flying. Millions coded, chat.
Top glass a little bit, but I think it'll be okay.
Yeah,
Got
this
in at
runs.
200.
I'm looking for that Geiki candle.
Gake's in the OG, bro. That's the worst part about this whole situation.
Which coin you guys talking about?
Palantir.
Palantir.
Two coins, Palantir Inu and Palantir, PLTR and PL.
Yeah, keep a close eye on the OG, bro. Keep both charts open because this could get very dark.
It's true. Could get very dark.
Yeah. Yes, please, baby. Baby girl. Ooh la la. I'm long on weapons defense missile technology stock. You don't know about it. If you know, you know. Bro, do you know how bullish people are on Palantir as well? Like people explaining it. Like the people are shilling it like fucking Murad.
Just all you gotta do is go look on Twitter, type in PLTR, you're gonna see everything.
When did the OG come out?
Bro,
Like
this hey. Okay. Okay, I will.
So the one you pay Dex for, basically it's saying it's 15 days old because you paid Dex for it 15 days ago.
Yeah.
But that's a year old.
Yeah. So basically, like, it revived because it hit all-time high and it was breaking out, and everyone was talking about it. But then, like, I don't know, like nobody. I was expecting Lexapro to drop a thesis on it, and he just sold. So I was like, "Fuck, I'm fucked." But if he dropped a thesis tweet on it, it would fly.
He did though. He's been dropping thesis about it. But nobody's really paying him attention. That's why I think it's this Palantir Inu that's gonna run.
Yeah. Well, it's funny because these guys actually kicked me from the community for shilling it. Oh, I put the wrong ticker. Oh well. Lexapro sold. He's gonna buy the other one. Oh, this shit can actually run, cuz. Don't know why they banned me from the community, but they need to share what it is. Alright, here we go. This Palantir can do millions, bro. Can't believe I only got 1%.
Volume slowed down. If you put anything in that DLMM, I just pull that right quick.
Yeah, I would. I'm not in it. I just took two sol in the OG.
Just because the volume slowed down, don't mean it's going to crash here. Because volume could pick right back up. It just takes one big buy. We got a lot of people looking at this chart right now. I'm watching. I got a bunch of new followers just based off this Palantir shit.
Oh, you post in the community?
I'm on Twitter. Fapital followed me today, bro.
That's crazy.
And then who's this Henry? He got 36K followers. Is he in our community right here?
I'm not sure.
Henry OX. Henrico Labs. I don't know. I never heard of him.
Almost at 1,000 holders. You're still holding 2%, bro.
I'm about to go hit up Lexapro and tell him to buy this shit.
Bro, you should. Yeah. I'm not sure.
Yo, chat, get on the comms and start raiding this joint.
Yeah.
We're dealing with a global market here. We need you. You gotta speak up. Closed mouths don't get fed.
Facts. Wow. Real banger. I said closed mouths don't get fed, you know? Absolute facts.
Go look at my Twitter page, homies. I'm telling you right now, I'm chilling.
What's your Twitter?
JFlip at JFlip at JAEFLIP. If you want the big followers to come in and fuck with you, you gotta interact and you gotta show your value. What do you provide? You could be broke and not have a dime to your name, like me. But I'm gonna tell you what, people are going to look out for you if you provide, because you got something. God gave you a gift. You gotta show your talents.
Facts. Facts.
You're gonna get denied. People gonna tell you no. You can't give up. You gotta keep coming back.
I agree with that, bro. I remember when I used to knock on doors all day, bro. You send me no all day. Now
That's
look.
a salesman. You a salesman. You know how to sell. And that, man, this market isn't about a meme coin. It's not about. It's about building something new, something lasting. When these type of things take off, like you see these runners all day. We see 200K, 400K runners all day long, and then they fall right back down because nobody shielded, nobody got in the mud with it. Like right now, you see that dip right there. This is a good buy. This is a good buy for the chart to right back up.
I agree.
You
Thing
need
is
healthy
people.
looking chart, and
The thing is people are just constantly chasing the next coin, the next coin, the next coin, and they don't work for their bags. They don't join the communities. They don't do nothing, and then they wonder why they're still broke. They're like, oh, well, why the fuck do I keep missing the runner? It's like, because you never looked into the runner. You never even understood what the fucking runner was. Everybody else was working for their bags. They look at their pockets and they're rich. You was too busy looking at the chart and worrying about the fucking bundles. Niggas talking about the bundles, they got 0.2 sol in the chart. Like, you need to focus on working for your bags, boy. You gotta focus on pumping the chart, not foot in the chart.
it's more organic buyers if everybody pools together and buys out the bundles. That's how that's how house coin reaches, 4 cents, 12 cents.
And it's logic. It's logic, right? People are gonna look at the coin. When new people look at a coin, they want to know what the fuck is it. So if you've explained the narrative in the community, then more buyers come through. And effectively you're selling people on your bags. Like that's what the Unipix did with Useless. He writes big threads on Useless and he pumps his bags. But other people wonder, oh wow, how did the Unipix make millions of dollars from that trade? Bruh, he had conviction and he shilled it. You didn't shill it. You had no conviction. Reason why you have a shit entry. Whereas Unipix has a good entry, shills his bags, good thesis. People get behind it and they invest, right? So it's the same thing. For you to push a coin high, you must understand the narrative and echo the narrative. The best meme coins, dog with hat, they grew because it was easy to explain. Like it's a meme, it's a dog with a hat, it's funny, done. Palantir is simple. Weapons defense company, stocks booming right now. And it's got connections with Elon Musk. All the connections align. But if you don't explain that in the chat, no new people are going to buy it, you know? Or if you rely on other people to do it, then you're double wrecked. You can never allow other
And
people
once
to put money in your pocket.
the community gets so big, you never know what's gonna happen after that. It's almost magical, man. The universe is, we live in a magical world, bro. Like all this war and all this like we spend all day nervous about, you know, like people are dying and suffering, you know. Like this shit really, you know, there's a bigger picture here, you know, and if we build a community around one token and actually build on top of it and allow ourselves to believe in, you know, something that is greater than us, you know, greater than the 200K market cap, this thing could go to $5 and you
You
can wake up
actually,
tomorrow.
that's the funny thing. The funny thing is it can just blast off. People don't get it because they've never seen them types of runs before, but you guys are new. They're new to Bullets and Axiom and shit.
People don't realize how much money is really on Solana. Right? But man, we thought Trump coin was going to flip Doge.
Yes, I think so.
Trump coin got ranked 11 on crypto on the market cap in comparison to every other top coin. A meme coin launched by the president's team went to $75 a token. You can't tell me that it can't happen to another token on Solana.
True.
Yo, when you mentioned the other day that money flow index, bro, that's better. I think the MFI is better than the RSI and the MACD put together.
Yeah, me too. Money
I
flow
was
strong.
not to that, bro, and I've been trading for years, and I just ain't never even seen it. I ain't seen nobody ever talk about it. I'm telling you guys, you listen to this man, and he's gonna teach you some things, my man. But the Lord puts people in your life for a reason.
Facts.
People, you are on this stream for a reason. You're not here just. If you are here just to make money, God bless your soul, because money don't make the man, man makes the money.
Facts.
You know, and then when you fuck with Jay Flips, you gonna learn real quick. Jay Flips stand on top of money. I don't put money over me.
Me too, bro. Me too. See, great minds think alike, bro. It's a frequency.
Man, a couple weeks ago, I got in the chat with you guys, and it was the first time you actually let me get up here on stage with you, and I felt that frequency. Just bing. You know what that bing is, right? Bing! It's that ringing in your ears, man. It's like you got hit. You was on the football field and somebody rocked your world.
Oh, facts. Did you used to play sports?
Oh yeah. I was big into football. And then I gave it up for the music.
The music.
Yeah. I'm a dirty South rapper, bro. I did that shit for 20 years. In Nashville, Tennessee. I fought with all them cats. Did shows with everybody. Cut records with everybody. I'm not gonna say his name. You go look it up. I'm not trying to show that. Like, I'm a crypto trader now. And I believe in communities, like, and it all boils down to the same thing. Like in the music business, you gotta have a street team. If you ain't got the street team behind you, you ain't gonna catch that buzz in the city. It's not gonna happen. You ain't gonna catch no buzz with no meme coin on a global scale if you don't got the community with you.
Yo, Top.
Yo.
When you take some left trades on crypto, for example the mock trade, if it doesn't go in your favor, do you manage it in some kind of way, or you just let it hit your stop loss and move on?
Just let it hit my stop loss and move on, bro. I don't hedge. I didn't none of that, because sometimes it can get rocky. It could get rocky, you know. So I just leave it, bro. Like I put low leverage. I don't do 10x, 20x, anything like that, especially not on meme coins. Not while we're at all-time high for BTC. I just do low leverage and let it run. Like MOG, still running for me, still low leverage. ETH BTC still running for me, still low leverage. Chilling. So good. Yeah, sometimes if you do too high leverage, you get caught up in the chop. And the market makers will just take all your money, man. You think sometimes like you want to use more leverage because you're not trading with a lot of money, but that's what they want you to think, bro. Like money makes money, bro. It compounds. Even if you're trading with a smaller amount, if you're winning, you're winning.
Don't do what I do. In other words.
Yeah.
I do that shit just because I don't care if I lose it.
Exactly. Well, when you got good cash flow and obviously you got good I forgot what you even call it. Good bankroll. Yeah, when you got good bankroll, you can do what you want. So like this with meme coins, like I can do 5 sol, 10 sol, whatever, it doesn't matter because I have good cash flow, you know, so it's all good.
If I didn't cheat out so much on meme coins, I'd probably bet with 4 or 5 sol, but For some reason, I'm not. I was G'd out.
Yeah, you'll get there,
You
bro.
also take a look at Natalian. Natalon? I don't
Bro,
know.
getting Palantir, bro, with good size, bro.
I have already.
I'm
I'm in it.
Palantir, bro.
Well, I brought almost 2%. I think I've got 1.7%.
I only put 3 soul in it, but still.
But I would do 10, bro. This one can
We had
bang
1,000.
if
I
you
only
want to.
keep 5 soul in this wallet.
If you, do you know what it is? It's like the 300x BTC trade. It's like you put $1,000 in. If you lose it, bro. But it's Palantir, bro. Yeah.
It's true.
Palantir, like that goes to 5 from here.
Noralon is pumping too. You also take a look on that one. 60k market cap. Noralon migrated in 78k market cap. I got a 3x on that one, bro. It's crazy.
Nice, dubs. The more ginger, the better. The more ginger, the better in the tea. Yeah. Oh, Binance posted a dog.
Binance Poland did.
I'm gonna go on DNB. Wait for him to get close to London.
Volume's starting to pick back up.
Yeah, I think millions, bro. Like, especially because they've got active admin as
Dude,
well.
this is special. This is our fucking SPX 6900 on Solana, bro. I'm telling you.
Look at that candle just happened.
You see
Holy
what
shit.
Yep.
I told y'all to get in it. I know, like probably like 90% of the crew is in this motherfucker right now.
Yep.
You are holding the floor. I'm so proud of y'all. So proud of y'all.
Who was that buy? That's a crazy buy.
I'm telling you, you don't sell on these kind of candles because those candles right there are going to wick up higher. We're back at 128K on the 5-minute volume. We got 69, 70K buys. We're basically plus 10K over the sellers right now. I want to see that seller number go. I want to see it at like 20K. I want to see green bar all the way across on the 5-minute.
Thank you.
Show these people what kind of power we have on Solana, man. That's do you know how the Bored Apes became the fucking Bored Apes? Excuse my language. I'm on my brother's platform. I apologize.
So we're cooking. I feel the same way, bro.
You gotta never mind these wallet trackers, bro. Because it's bigger than them. We could buy them out. Get them the fuck out of here, bro. If they don't want, they want to do the little P and keep doing these little other little coins, sniping shit just to 100K and shooting it back down. Fuck them, man. This is our coin.
That's why I double down, bro. I double my bag, bro. Simple. I doubled my bag, bro. I seen the narrative. I
You
understand the
gonna wish you put
thesis.
100 Solana.
But I'm halfway there.
W was in the chat.
Do be in the chat, bro. Once it gets to like a mil 800K, I can take our initials, bit of profit, and then boom. Bro, this is the biggest stock of the year. And speaking about that, let's talk about some disclaimers for YouTube. The content shared by Tyrelle Anderson-Brown, also known as the Krypto King, is for entertainment and educational purposes. Nothing in this video is financial advice, investment advice. Everything is not guaranteed. As you can see right here, we are trading meme coins. It's very degenerate. And futures, it also involves significant risks. You can lose more than your initial investment. Past results do not guarantee future performance. Always do your own research. Some links in this video may be affiliate links, and I may earn a commission if you use them. I only promote tools and platforms which I believe in. Currently, we are trading Palantir. Palantir is a meme coin based on a stock, which is one of the best stocks of 2025. You can find it by searching ChatGPT or Google. Even YouTube, you'll see. Bro, check this out. Bro, there's people that have full ported this thing, you know? Like, watch this. They've got like whole YouTube channels, bro, like just shilling their bags.
Is this actual Palantir that's launching this, or is it just some?
So basically,
some other
with SPX, they call it like SPX Inu, and then they will do this one and they call it Inu. So they're memeing the stock. So they're trying to make the stock into a meme coin. So it's quite hard to do, to execute. It needs somebody with more influence to buy it. So in my opinion, it has to crack 1 or 2 M today. But like, it needs an Anson buy, you know? If it gets an Anson buy or like a big KOL, it will run. I used to think that KOL was Lexapro, but he doesn't talk about what he buys. But he shielded this yesterday. So it's already on a plate for him. If he buys like 1%, 2%, done. This thing's probably gonna absolutely fly. The stock's at $130, the same price as Solana.
I just brought some more Solana over.
In order to justify its current.
These plays like this, it's like useless for me. I know useless coin, bro. I had 1% supply, bro. That would be $1 million today. You know how crazy that is? That would have been $1 million, bro, from 4 grand. And I cheated it because I was looking at things like the trenches, but I've realized now there's 2 plays. Like, some plays are like, they're like trades, like a leverage trade. Everything else is just trenches. When you have a thesis and an opportunity, you just gotta take it. If you get cooked, you get cooked.
What filters do you guys be using? Because I can't find anyone to use that. Work for me, bro.
It's on my YouTube channel, bro.
You have one?
Yeah, you see it under my stream. You'll see it.
Alright, bro. Thank you.
Called filters.
Do anybody got Ansom's wallet?
Yeah, I got it. It should be in the wallet tracking section.
You a bad man, Ty. You're a bad man.
What, Sosa?
You're a bad man. Why y'all let me know about running, man?
Broski.
I see you cooking, man. You up 60 soul, man. GG's, bro. GG's, you fucker. You fucker. Good shit, though. GG's, bro. You deserve that.
Thank you, bro. I'm hodling. Hodling a good
It's going
night.
high.
Fucking ass.
You try.
I was what's it called? I was watching it live while I'm fucking working. I came in trade. And I seen that you guys came up with that cook. I'm like, fuck. But GG's, bro.
Thank you.
Bad man. You're a bad man. I'm almost out at work, so don't worry, I'll be on.
I just found the best meme ever to launch during this cat meta.
Ooh.
Like I said it to you, so tell what you think.
How's Bitcoin looking like right now, guys?
So it's still at 7,000. It looks like it's coming down right now, though.
Mm.
What do you think of that, Sosa?
I'll check it right now. I fuck with it. Yeah,
Don't you
bro.
think that would bang?
Yeah, bro. Hey, let me know if you guys do end up doing that. I want to catch that motherfucker. Bro, that shit nice, bro.
Yo, Rod, don't leave me out of the party now.
Tyler, what do you think of that for the cat meta? It came off my Instagram, that's why.
He's not even at his desk.
Oh.
I just got out my break, but I'm gonna keep y'all in my background. I'm gonna hear what Ty thinks about that. I ain't gonna miss that one.
Don't you think that would be a banger, dude? Which
Hell
picture?
yeah.
Which picture, the black or the white one?
I'm not gonna lie to you, both.
Yeah, we gotta choose one of them.
You think? I think the white one. No, I think black. I don't know, bro. Either or. Both of them look cool. I think the white one, but I feel like Ty will go with the black one. I'm almost got like 1 more hour, bro. Just, man, I missed that runner, bro. I should just be on my phone. Whew. Nah, y'all better not be doing that without me, man.
No, man, I'm gonna leave you out.
I'm gonna come get you, Ryan.
Oh shit, I have money in my Phantom wallet. I didn't realize.
I feel it in my bones. I think there's a big buy coming in.
Yeah, people are still clipping in like 10, 20 so. These prices.
Yo, yours stop blasting another coin. It's called Who? HOU. It's about a freaking polar bear. And he's top blasting right now. It's 35k market cap. It's pumping really hard right now.
Bro, don't chase the money, bro. Don't chase him, bro. Keep an eye on it. Maybe catch a dip sub 20.
Palantir Inu has the highest market cap on the most recent migrations.
Yep. I seen on Dex Screener as well as trending.
Hey, what's up, boys?
Was
What are we getting into tonight? Just join.
I'm in Palantir Inu. It's worth getting a bag, bro. Try catch a dip.
Gotcha.
I also bought a little bit of the OG as well, just in case they try PvP it.
Where's that? What's the dude's name that creates Twitters all the time for us?
Pardon?
What's the dude's name that that creates the Twitters for us all the time? Like the community coins.
Babui.
He's not on, right?
No, he's asleep.
What? Thank you. Can you put your glasses down, please? For watchers? For spectators? Nick?
What's up, pussy?
Glasses down, please. What? Thank you. Can you put your glasses down, please? For watchers?
Oh no. Israel detected more missiles coming from Iran, coming at them right now. That's so good.
Whoa.
Yeah, whoever called out that who coin, the polar bear, just bond it.
Yeah, if you put a 20k dip or something. 3x.
I caught it at like 28. Yeah.
Yeah, not bad.
I'm in for a G on this Palantir coin now.
Yeah, it makes sense. I just write it off on my trench investments, bro. I write it off on my. Oh, that comes out of a complete different department. Comes out of the stable coin bag. A little whoop.
Is this one you guys are talking about? 15 years old, or is there a different?
Yeah.
Hour old.
It's a web. It's a company.
So there's a 15-day-old one, and then there's a. So I guess the 15 days the OG, and then the hour
Yeah.
old is the new one.
Who is pumping right now?
Who?
HOU.
HOU?
Yeah. 30, 38, 36K market cap, I think, right now.
Oh, I see it. The press pullover.
Yeah, Yuri's just top blasted it when it was like 10K market cap and still holding, and now it's pumping. I'm 2x on that one right now though.
Well, Luxa Pro's in this one too. He got in early though.
It's a different one.
Yeah, he's gonna smoke you if I buy this. There's another one that's called Who Guy. Just launched 47 seconds ago, 14K.
Wow, 500K. 500K.
Corruption is not bad.
Perfect.
Oh, mom.
It went so hard up, it went off of my chart.
The other ones. Ooh, Jakey! Come on.
There we go. There we go.
There's your Gatey candle. You're welcome.
I just dropped the soul in right. I just dropped the soul
No
in right.
shields, only thrills.
You know it's like,
What was you saying?
you know it's bullish when Gake has the top blast, bro.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, don't sell on the Gatey candle. It always goes higher. Always goes higher. This is going up. We're not, bro.
I literally just put a soul in. I was hesitating because it was top last, but I put a soul in and then Geeky bought. Got lucky as hell.
This one's the best.
W's in the chat.
I want to see Geeky do a double buy. Double buy this, Geeky. I know you listening.
Oh, you can't even DM Gake on Twitter. That's
Nah,
crazy.
they shut down.
Oh. Wow.
Hey, what did I say? Bro, that's probably his second wallet. Find that wallet. Perfect. If somebody can figure out that wallet real quick, it charts moving too fast for me.
Yo, people are just entering the top holder spot, bro. One guy blasted 30 soul.
Bro, this is the narrative. This is the narrative. What's going on right now in Iran and Israel? This is straight with the narrative. But you know what this represents? It represents peacetime in the Solana community, where we all come together and we show that they can't shut us down. We're gonna buy up the Sol. We're gonna buy up Palantir. We're gonna buy up Housecoin. We're gonna buy up these things that they don't believe in us. But we
God
believe in
did.
us. God did. I'm from the South. I didn't realize I was over here talking like Allen.
Should I put white or is the country?
Yeah.
What the fuck happened to Pi? Went for a meeting for like half an hour, come back, it's at 750k.
We're gonna buy up Bitcoin.
Wow.
I'm sad that they're really that's the
Good job.
We're gonna buy up Ethereum.
Can I put a rocket emoji?
no emojis.
But Solana's gonna flip market caps. Trust me.
I'm not 7 nickel belt high right now, bro. It's great on 7 nickel average.
Big dog. I'm still holding mine. How much a Genki can buy?
Answer, I know you're listening because like for real. We need to see you on the chart.
There we go. Nice buy.
It's like the big crap 29 and 125 sold on that big files.
It's funny, bro, innit? Because they think we're preaching. They think we're preaching, innit? And then they see the vision. It's crazy. Me and Jay Flip cooking in the trenches today.
Jay Flip, annoying as fuck. I saw that. I needed Genie. That's the magic trick.
Wow, be real. What you bought? Wow.
Well, my mic's messed up apparently.
Is it?
That's the reset.
I told
Mic
Capital
check.
to lock up 10%. He said, what token should I lock up 10% on? I said, lock up 10% on Palantir.
Yeah. No, it was mine. Yeah, fine. Dubs. Big dubs.
Almost at 2,000 holders.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo.
What y'all cooking, bro? What y'all cooking?
Bro, this Pump.fun guy looks good.
Pump.fun guy?
Yeah, he's saying he's the new CEO of Pump.fun.
What? Oh. I wasn't even gonna be in the trenches, but Sosa convinced me to get in the trenches. W Sosa in the chat.
What market cap is that Pump.fun guy at?
100K.
Yo, it's
Oh,
Franklin.
shit.
Free ally. Free Pump.fun. I'll be back in 5 minutes to say the same thing. GM, it's Franklin, the Pump.fun guy.
The ginger.
Yo, it's Franklin.
He's just posting every 5 minutes saying random shit. Nah, I think it's a bit bearish. I thought it'd be more entertaining the videos. Okay, E-new narrative right now. Well, the guy actually is Bored Ape guy, probably. Big on Bored Ape. They're trying to pump OG Palantir now.
How much you got of that one?
Small bag.
You should have took hostage of like 3% on that.
I know I was gonna go 8, but I'm being patient. Oof. Millie coded, for sure. A milli's coded for sure. This price action is strong. Almost 2,000 holders. One guy bought 100 Solana. What? 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 Brody bought 100 Solana, bro. What is this? And he's killing all the wood. Okay, so. Brody just clipped 100 Solana. Why is this? It's safe. Feel you, bro. Fresh wallet as well. Whoa, Pump.fun guy's winning as well. Bro, RWA. We got to about 8. Close to 8. I'm interested to see how many people are going to cop a dip here. Oh, the real 32 done. RWA and Army looking good.
Yeah, you guys see this crypto talking about saying the ticket's crypto 40K.
Yeah, I've seen it. Fungi. I'm in Army and RWA. Check. Oh, my mic. Where is it in?
See this one? 17K 10 seconds ago.
Mic check, mic check.
Backup plan.
My mic bad now, check. W if my mic bad.
What's going on?
W if my mic's bad.
40K.
Okay, what about now?
Check.
Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
In my bond.
Mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
RMB my bond, yo.
Stu. Yeah, Mark, isn't it?
Yep. In a bond. Any second now. Man, he's gonna be a cook.
Yeah, good call, bro. I got in.
Yeah, be careful though. They might start dumping after a bond. So.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna clip that migration. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You know how this shit goes. For bonds, they start eating.
Yeah, the game.
Ty, you got in this. You don't even want to let a bond, bro.
Mic check, mic check. That's the good old turn it off, turn it on again.
It's a good narrative. Oh, they buy $1,000 buy. Let's go.
Yeah, good call, bro. I got it.
Yeah, be careful though. They might start dumping after a bond.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna clip the migration.
Yeah, we're about to bond, y'all.
Yeah, it bonded.
Here comes the little dump.
Yeah.
It might survive. Looking like it's surviving.
Oh wow.
We might have ourselves a runner.
I'm surprised it didn't tank after bomb. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's holding up pretty good. Okay, there it goes. There it goes.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to Bonk Muay Thai and MMA here in beautiful Phuket, Thailand. We're going to go around and we're going to ask a few folks what their favorite part about training at Bang Tao is. So come on, let's go. Where are you from?
I live in New Zealand, but I'm from the U.S.
What part of the U.S.?
Colorado.
Oh, nice.
Not originally from there, but that's what I consider home right now.
Okay. Quickly, what is your favorite part about training at Bang Tao?
We just went up to $1 million, y'all.
The absolute abundance of opportunities to train.
Oh, nice. So you're referring to our class schedule.
Exactly, yeah. That's the hardest part for me is balancing what I'm going to do each day.
I just okay, yeah.
Oh my thing.
God candle.
That's a Batman signal right there. It look like Bart Simpson coming in, motherfucker.
Yo, I clipped out of Plan B, man.
Yeah, they started tanking it.
I was able to slide out of there with 15%.
If there was ever a time for aliens to show up, it's when this war going on right now. It might be some UFOs over Israel right now, protecting them. Why? Something special in the man. Something special going on right now in the world. Jesus coming back.
You ain't lying. You can feel it, right?
Yes, sir. Drew, you've been in here as long as I have. You, bro, where you don't mind me asking, where you from, cuz?
Oh yeah, I'm from New York.
Oh, all right, that makes sense. I'm from Florida. I live in Dayton. I live in Dayton, Ohio, though. But you know, us Floridians, we kind of got that New York connection.
Oh yeah. A lot of my people moved down to Florida, so I got some people like Tampa. Okay, I'll be out there a lot.
I'm from Six Mile Creek, right there by by the casino.